friends. How are you doing on this lovely Thursday? I hope you're doing well. It's just me for today, and I'll be here for the next 7 hours. And then today, I am doing TBR-thon sprints, if you didn't notice by the thumbnail. If you are not participating in TBR-thon Harvest, that is totally fine. However, the announcement video is in the description box. Which is created by Leandra. Everything is down there if you want to know more about it. It is not too late to jump in and join us. And today, when we're done here, there are actually more TBR-thon sprints. Meredith, one of our TBR-thon harvesters, is doing sprints at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, which is when I plan to finish. So I have the redirect set up to head over to more TBR-thon harvest fun. I do realize it's called TBR Harvest, not TBR-thon Harvest, but like my brain just keeps wanting to call it TBR-thon. So we're just going to go with it. I do not think I'm going to read at all during these sprints. If I do, I will be shocked that I read at all. I have so much to edit and film and make thumbnails and all the things. I have so much of that to do that I'm pretty sure that's all I'm going to do for the next 7 hours. If I do end up reading, it will be One for My Enemy by Olivia Blake. I'm currently buddy reading this with Sam, who's one of my patrons, and I'm having a fabulous time. It's Olivia Blake. That should shock no one. But honestly, I have so much editing to do, and I also have to film a video, and that's just what needs to happen today. So in the first sprint, what I'm going to do in the first sprint is I'm going to keep editing my Monday vlog. That's what I'm currently editing. It's my vlog that will come out on Monday, but I need to give the patrons early access to that. So I need to get it done. I need to get it finished. I'm almost done. I'm on the last day of the vlog, but I did a lot of books the last day in the vlog. So it has a lot of updates. So like I'm done, but like I'm nearing the end, but like there's still a lot of clips that need to be edited for that vlog. So I'm going to keep editing that. I also need to sort out my hair because my hair is in its natural state of like wavy, frizzy, whatever this is. And I'm going to film at some point today. And this is not how we're going to do it. I need to straighten my hair. So I let it air dry today and it's done what it wanted to do. And this is not going to work for filming. So I'm also going to straighten my hair during the first sprint. And I think that's probably all I will do during the first sprint. Every sprint will probably be different, to be honest. Some will be filming, some will be editing. I will probably also have to do some adulting at some point during the sprints because, you know, life of a mother, there's adulting happening. What is everybody up to? Let me know. Say hello. Let me know what you're reading. If you're using these for productivity as well, whatever you're doing, let me know. Hello, Kelly. Rainy, how are you doing? I mean, I'm glad that you're here. I'm sorry a hurricane is how you got here. How are you? Was fine. We were outside the cone last minute, so all is good. It's sunny skies here. Okay, I'm glad you're okay. Finished Bride last night. Now on to my reread of, I'm assuming you mean From Blood and Ash. Sam! Speaking of Sam, this is my buddy read, buddy. Hi, Glenda. Hello, Kellen. How are you? I know. I have also been like checking on so many of my friends. I've talked to Margaret this morning. Sam is another one that I checked in with because that's another Floridian friend. I saw Alicia's post on Instagram, so I knew that Alicia was doing okay, but still had a lot of flooding. So, you know, still things happening. But we have so many friends from around the world here that when things happen anywhere in the world, I have people to worry about. Hello, Anook. Vanessa is here. 75% into Ruthless Vows. Reading this for a repeat Arthur for TBR-thon Harvest. Nice. Claire, how are you? Now off work for the long weekend. Love it. I did not realize it was a long weekend for you in the UK. Learn something new every day. It's a long weekend here too in Canada. Not for Friday. People still work Friday. But Monday's Thanksgiving here in Canada. So Monday is our long weekend, which Monday, we are actually having extra sprints on Monday. For those who are unaware and didn't see in the Discord, B&K Book Club sprints are going to be right here on this channel Monday night. I don't do evening sprints as often as I used to, so I'm excited to have some bonus evening sprints on Monday this week. Hi, Bree. Reading So Thirsty today. I don't know what this is. I will look it up. Hello, Abs. Hi, Stacy. Up to the last 50 pages of The Long Walk. You are so close to finishing that book. And then you're working on this one, right? The Wren in the Holly Library. I cannot wait to hear your thoughts on this because I haven't picked this up. It's a Beauty and the Beast retelling and it's gorgeous. But I've heard mixed reviews and it is Red Tower. So I always, go into Red Tower books with like my fingers and toes all crossed. But the last Red Tower book I read was Heavenbreaker, and I really liked that book. I had a good time. We're so glad you're safe. 20 minutes left in a video for college. After that, I'll be reading Rhythm of War. Halfway through Best Hex Ever, and I'm loving it. Nice. Perfect read for like Halloween spooky season. Also need to edit if I get a break from work. I feel like editing is one of those things that like it always is needed to happen. Like I always have something I could edit, but for the last 2 weeks, I've been behind on editing. Like I am normally a bit more ahead than I currently am. It happens. I'll get caught up. Ooh, reading Pumpkin Spice Cafe and A Fate Inked in Blood. I've read the first. I've read the first Pumpkin Spice Cafe. I have not read A Fate Inked in Blood, but obviously it's right behind my head. I love how all the books everyone's reading are just kind of like within pointing range at this point. Hi, Ro. How are you? Ooh, Not in Love by Allie Hazelwood. I also love Allie. I don't know if you've seen, I just put out a ranking video of all Allie Hazelwood's books because I have completely read her entire backlist. This, spoiler for that video, it's been out for a little while, so I'm okay to spoil it, is my favorite Allie Hazelwood according to that ranking. I really enjoyed this book. It's a vibe. Hi, ML. Working this morning, but last night I went to a book event for Tegan and Sarah Quinn's new middle grade graphic novel titled Crush. Ooh, that sounds so fun. Did you have a good time? It was amazing. I'm so glad you had fun. Leandra, our creator, how are you? Too many reads on the go today. That's fair. It's fair. Trying to finish reading Thunderhead by Neil Shusterman on page 340 of 504. An announcement? What could it be? I know what it is. I know. I'm excited for everyone to see it. Hi, Sarah. Hi, Renee. Have family visiting, but they are going to sleep. Well, my youngest ones are. My sister's kids are 5 years older or 5 years old. Reading a bit in a nonfiction feminist book. It's not possible. I think Leandra and I are both in our Rainy Blue Reads eras where we are currently reading like so many books. So many. I'm in the middle of 5. Am I in the middle of 5 books? I think so. It's too many, really. But here we are. Hi, Kendra. Yes. I mean, it's so sad what has happened. That storm was just much too large. Hello, Neva. Glad to hear that all my friends that I know were in the path of the storm are okay. Yeah, I feel like today was just like checking in on our friends. Went to my mom's because she has power and I don't from the hurricane. I think I'm going to eat lunch and finish editing my TBR video, which I'm hoping to post tomorrow at the latest. I'm excited to see your video and I'm glad that you at least have someplace you can go to with power. Finishing Soulless today. Oh, no, it's just, nice. It's not a bank holiday. Just taking tomorrow and Monday off for a little work break. I love that. Self-care weekend, much approved. Oh, Rachel Harrison's new book. I have, obviously, if you've seen my TBRs, I have Cackle on my TBR for this month. Will I get to it? Hard to say. I have 19 books on my TBR for the month. They're not all happening. There's just no way I'm reading 19 books in 1 month. It's not happening. So hopefully most of them will, but who knows? Hi, Steph. Trying to figure out an issue with my Libby account. Oh no. This happened to me, not to me, but my mom has a Libby account with another library, and we had such a time figuring it out that I had to do exactly what you're doing, is I had to, like, email the library's help desk to get them to sort it. It was so weird what was happening. I wonder if it's the same thing. Hello, just joining. What are you up to? Going to be reading One for My Enemy and going to start Full Speed to a Crash Landing. I know you have a lot of books you're trying to read this week, so I hope these sprints will help you get them done. Need to pick up Ren in the Holly Library. Me too. Me too. Looks so good. I mean, it looks good. Again, reviews have been mixed. Hello, Helen. Reading Bellwood's Game. I think so too, because I do really love like a witchy vibe book this time of year. Behind on editing, but my clips are always assigned to their videos. So there's that. Yes, at least I do the same thing. Like when I upload my clips to my computer, I sort them in two places. I sort them in files on my computer, and then I sort them in iMovie by video. So at least they're like in one spot, but still I need to do more. Ooh, I haven't read it, but I know there's people in the comments who have. So I'm going to let the comments decide because truthfully, I don't know that much about it to say for sure. Hello! Hoping to edit a video during the next sprint, but also reading Inferno's Air and loving it so far. That's awesome that you're having a great time with your book. Fair. All the energy. Kids do that to us. They make us tired just by like watching them with all their energy. In the middle of 7 books. So much for the goal for only reading 1 book at a time in 2024. I've done this most of the year. I've read 1 book, and then I've also had a Wheel of Time going basically all year. So 2. But Wheel of Time is just kind of like an ever-present thing happening at this point. And obviously, I've gotten a little off the rails. I'll get back on it. Alicia, currently reading The Dagger in Flames, 67% in. Really obsessed with this one. Ro thinks so, and I trust Ro's opinion. So there you go. In the middle of Pits and Poison and Before the Coffee Gets Cold. Not excited for either, but not really feeling like I should DNF. I have not read the first. I have read the second. I am not as big of a fan of Before the Coffee Gets Cold as many other people. I found it a little bit just like repetitive. Like the stories were kind of the same thing over and over. So I got a little bored, but I'm in the minority on that one. Found that I really enjoyed middle grades. I love middle grade. Middle grade is like such a fun little refresher between some heavier books because you can read them really quickly. They're just like fun and they're always like so happy. Like even when they get intense, they always end happy. You know what I mean? Hi, Christina. Thank you for this reminder. Make that a goal for 2025. Maybe I'll stick to it. Maybe. Who knows? Every goals that I make at the start of the year, I always forget like 2 months in. So it's fine. Can only juggle 2 books at a time. That's fair. I mean, realistically, yes, I'm currently reading 5, but like I'm not actually currently reading them. Does that make sense? Like I'm not picking them up often, a lot of them. Most of them are like I started reading it, I put it down for a reason, I will come back to it some point before the end of the month. The only ones that I'm actually like picking up and reading this week are One for My Enemy and Shadow Stitch because those are my 2 last ones that I need to read for Fabelin. Rainy is doing good. I don't know if Rainy has power though. I think where Rainy is, yes, but I don't think Rainy's in her house. I'll let Rainy answer that one. Need to try and film my digital book journal setup video since everyone else is wanting it. I need to film in the next sprint. Not in the first one. I need to get ready and edit in the first one. And then I'm going to film in the second one. I need to film an exclusive video for my patrons for the announcement of November's Bones readathon because I finally finished all the graphics and I finally got everything ready. So now's the time to do the video about it. Most of the 7 are actually paused. Exactly. Like, realistically, I'm not really reading that many. I mean, 1 audiobook, 1 in the purse, and 1 in the living room. That vote was hard, Neva. I wanna see them all. Yeah, like, different formats is a great way to read multiple books. In the middle of 5 books and 2 are graphic novels. I know! I've been working on this for a very long time. Because obviously that's our current watch along for the patrons is we watch Bones every Thursday night and we're all obsessed. Rightfully so. It's a fun show. Um, so I had an idea and I've been working on it. I've been getting it done. Now it's ready to be filmed. So I need to film that today. I know. I know. I'm very excited about it. It's month long in November. I'm very excited about it. Um, but I need to get myself sorted before I film that. All of them will be coming. I just have a digital journal planning series. I didn't know it would be so popular, even though Brittany tried to tell me it would be. I did. I did. Hello, Bowen. How are you? Listening to everyone in my family has killed someone. I made Thai pumpkin soup earlier and it was delicious, but I burnt my mouth. You know, it's okay that you don't listen. I don't always listen to you either. Yes, every Thursday night, my patrons and I, right after these sprints, we just switch over to Patreon. We watch 2 episodes every Thursday night. And we are currently in the middle of season 3, which, if you have watched Bones before, you know how wonderful season 3 is. What exact episode we are on for tonight, I would have to double check. One of my patrons in the comments may know the answer better than I, to be honest. Bones is going to be a Patreon only readathon just because we're watching it with the patrons, so that's why. Hello, Olivia. Not Olivia, just Livia. Don't know why I said that. Margaret. How are you doing? I know I've talked to you off camera, but everyone has been checking in with our Floridian friends. Yes, definitely catch up. Come join us. We're not too far in, which is nice. If you want to catch up with us, it's not too far. Yeah, I know. I was part of Gavin's Patreon too, and I was like, "Oh, Charms is coming to an end." Um, new fix, Bones. It's gonna take us, I think we worked it out that it's gonna take us 2.5 years to watch the whole thing at 2 episodes every week because it's 12 seasons long. It's a long one, but, you know what? We're having a great time. So, I think let's jump in to our sprints because we've had quite a long chatty time. So, I will see you all in an hour. Hello. How did everybody's sprint go? Let me know in the comments what you were up to for the hour. I finished editing my video, which is awesome. So Monday's vlog is completely edited. All I need to do, it's not ready, but it's edited. I need to export and upload and then watch it through on YouTube and do the description, which I'm not going to do right now on sprints because all of those things do not like to work while I'm trying to stream. So there'll probably be issues with the stream if I try to do the exporting and the uploading. So I'm just going to leave that for later, and I will export and upload tonight and then watch it through tomorrow and get it out to the patrons tomorrow. I still need to make a thumbnail. I started making the thumbnail, but I have not finished yet, mostly because I do not have a picture of me for the thumbnail. So I need to take a picture of me. I also strained my hair so that I could film and do said picture taking in the next sprint. So in the next sprint, I'm going to film that announcement video and get a thumbnail so that I can finish making that thumbnail. I feel like I'm supposed to film something else and my brain is blanking on what it is. Oh, yes. I need to do an update for the vlog I'm currently filming. I'm filming a doing bookish stuff vlog. And I need to update on the book that I'm reading in that because something has happened and I need to update for that vlog. So those are the three things I either need to like take a picture of or film in this next sprint. Can I get all three done in an hour? We'll find out. We'll see. Hopefully, if not, it'll roll into the sprint after. So let me scroll up to where everyone started telling me how they did. Neva made it to chapter 4, which is great since all these chapters are an hour long. Those are long chapters. The book I'm currently reading is One for My Enemy. This doesn't have chapters, so I feel your pain. That's why I thought of it. It's separated into like acts and scenes, and the audiobook is only by the acts. So it doesn't have like the scenes marked in the audiobook, mostly because they're very short. Like some of them are like 1 page, some are longer, but it only tells you the acts. So the acts are like well over an hour long each. So getting a book with this is not possible. This is one that I have to immersion read. I can't just like come back in and out of it because there's no way to find where I am once I start an act. Like I'll never find it again. So I just have to stay on book for this one, but I'm not mad about it because I love Olivia Blake so much that like I just want to savor this one and not speed through it and just really enjoy my time with it. So that's totally fine. I would love to read Act 3 today, but as I said when we first started the sprints, I really need to do this as an admin day. So I don't foresee me reading Act 3. How many pages is Act 3? 90 pages. That's the kind of length of chapters we're talking about. It's really just something else. Got to 81%. Totally distracted this sprint. That's okay. We have more, but ready to get work done for the next one. I have to get the author's book edited. You've got this. Lunch for my son. Hubby is sent off and watching a crafting video. What type of craft are you watching? I've gotten back into diamond painting, friends. You're going to see diamond painting B-roll in some upcoming videos because I have solidly gone back into diamond painting. What happened was I started diamond painting like a bookmark that like is a diamond painting bookmark. And then I picked up the diamond paint again that I was working on during the Can I Trust Nicole? Because I haven't picked it up since I filmed the Can I Trust Nicole? And I did a lot of that last week. I did a good portion of it. Still working on lunch, making junk, basically rice porridge, and it takes a while. Sounds good. 40% into Divine Rivals and made dinner, 20 pages. Also, what did you have for dinner? Got 10 minutes left in my book and I'm gaming while I'm listening to it. Nice. Almost done. Finished a book and will need to find a spooky book with a black cover with a C, A, and T in the title. I feel this pain. This prompt, the C, A, and T, was the hardest prompt for me to fill for TBR-thon Harvest. I don't know why none of my books had C, A, and T's in the title. I don't know. Good luck, because it was really hard for me. Now, obviously your TBR is different, so you may have more options, but for me, that was a hard one. Hello! Joined on the last 20 minutes reading White Cat, an old book by Holly Black. Nice. Reading A Tale Dark and Grim and finished a chapter. Almost 3 chapters listened to. Laundry is in and slowly getting some cleaning done. Very nice getting the chores done. Had lunch, listened to more of Before the Coffee Gets Cold, and worked on my crochet scarf. I am. And I'm having a fabulous time. I love Olivia Blake so much. B&K Book Club, for anyone who's interested, is doing Olivia Blake's newest book, not this month, but next month. This month, we have bonus B&K sprints here on Monday night. And we're reading Sherry Lapina's What Happened? What Have You Done? That's what it's called. It's this one. But you can read whatever you want on those sprints. But if you want to start it with us, we'll be starting it then. I knew you'd be happy about this. I come and go with diamond painting. I'll get really into it and then I'll finish diamond painting and then I won't pick it up for months. But right now, back into my diamond painting mojo. I'm so glad you fixed your Libby issue. I said this as finished and it's definitely fixed. Looks like there's no longer separate libraries in my state and they're all under one collective thing. And it was time to figure out that issue. Got you. You'd think they would have emailed you to tell you about that. I love how they think we're just going to know these things. Just found out I'm 71% into Harrow. We're ramping up to the big reveal. Been pretty confusing time, but still love the series. I was going to ask you, obviously you're further in the series, so you like it. I need to read Gideon. I have no, not Harrow. I have Nona that I got in a little free library. So I don't have the first book and I don't want to buy the matching pretty hardcover until I know I like it. So I need to get Gideon from my library and actually read it. I thought I'd read it during TAR. It didn't happen. It did not occur. So I really do need to get to this because I think I'm going to love this series because it's like sci-fi. A lot of people that know what I love think that I will love this. So I need to get on it. Finished the long walk, going to eat some lunch and take a YouTube break. 59% into Bridge of Souls. Is this the one by V.E. Schwab? I'm assuming that it is. This is the only series by V.E. Schwab that I have enjoyed wholeheartedly. I think I really like V.E. Schwab's middle grade. I really, really do. Halloween crafts mostly and stuff that can be done from recycled materials or things from the dollar store. That's fun. Yes, we love a finished book. Also, Stacy, are you fully into are you out of your DNF phase completely, do you think? Well, not completely, because obviously we will DNF more books. But poor Stacy had, what was it, Stacy? 3 DNFs in a row. It was a cloud of horrible books all in a row. So I'm glad that we're having books that we're enjoying more. Very different experience from Gideon, but the writing is still hilarious and the magic system continues to be amazing. Yes, the one by Schwab. Yay for finishing. This may have, they may have, but I'm terrible at checking my email. Sames. Been using Audible a lot more because my library doesn't have too many fantasy romance options, and that's mainly what I've been reading. Mine doesn't either. I actually find for the every romantasy list that I'm doing for Rainy, I have to get most of those from Audible. It seems like most of them are either Audible exclusives for some reason. It just seems like fantasy romance tends to be Audible exclusive. Love Gideon, but having a hard time getting into Harrow because of the very weird writing. So I soft DNF'd it for now, though I've heard it gets better and makes sense. And book 3 will be different. Interesting. I'll have to see what I think of the writing style then. Now I'm going to need to go to the dollar store. It might help for my retail without checking my wallet. That's the nice thing about, like, going, like, thrifting or to, like, discount stores like that because you can, like, get that little, like, endorphin boost from buying something without, like, spending a ton of money. Oh, it's in second person. Got you. Yeah, that's always strange because, like, I read so little books in second person. So, yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Bill day. Mm-mm. No. I know we have to do it, but it's never a fun one. Need to shop. Yep. Mhm. You know what? I totally understand how those 2 go together. Only parts of it are there are definitely plays with different perspectives going on. Oh, cool. I'm okay with second perspective, but I do like, it is always a little, like, jarring, especially if the book comes in and out of it, because you can't, like, necessarily settle into the first person, the second person. With that, I'm going to film. That's what I need to do. So I will see you all in an hour, and we will get into whatever we need to do, me filming. But before that, I want to say, hi, Anna. How are you? Trying to finish Layer of Dreams by Liv Bray. This book, Diviners, is on my These Books Will Self Destruct, and I must read it before the end of the year because I did not really mean for it to self destruct. I put it on there just so that it would, like, force me to read it, and obviously it has not done that so far, so it needs to happen before the end of the year because I don't really want to destruct the Diviners. So I need to read that. But with that, we're gonna get into the sprints, and I will see you in an hour. Friends, 1 second. I just I did not realize how close that timer was to going off. Hello. I forgot to close my door. 1 second. I will be right. If I don't close my office door, you will hear every noise of this house, which will be a lot. So I have to go do that. But I leave it open so that I can hear when my child wants me. Anyway, I was making a thumbnail and I got distracted, clearly, because I was jump scared by my own timer. Okay, how did you all do? I finished all my filming. My filming is done. Check. And I started making a thumbnail. And that's what I was doing when the timer went off. And I got jump scared. So here we are. I think it's done. There's a lot to fit on this thumbnail, friends. There's a lot to fit on it. And I'm like, where does it all go? There's only so much space. And I was messaging Leandra to help me with my thumbnail. And I lost track of time. And the worst part is I was in here not 5 seconds ago saying hello and happy birthday to Jess. So I just didn't notice the time. Like, I don't know how much time I thought I had, but it was clearly not as much as I did. It's fine. You all love me for the chaoticness that I bring to 7 hours of productivity. Anyway, that's all that I accomplished during that sprint. I filmed and I made a thumbnail. That was it. What did you all do? Let's go there. I feel like I'm like, woo, what's going on? Just got home from grandma's with the kids, now making sub plans to miss work tomorrow to help my best friend with last minute wedding things since most of her bridesmaids can't get here till the morning of the wedding now due to the hurricane. At least she doesn't have to postpone her wedding, or did she have to postpone her wedding a little bit? All my circus classes got canceled tonight, so I have time to read and just be productive. Nice. Had lunch, no reading. Sounds good. What did you have? Got 2 chapters left in my book. You are so close, and got the baby down for a nap. Have my lunch. It's warm and perfect for all the autumn vibes. That's smack where I live. I am so happy to finally have autumn come. Me too. It is finally like fall weather, like every single day. You need sweaters every day. And I'm so happy about it because that's my vibe. Like, I love sweater weather. I love it. Also, what did you have for lunch that was warm and cozy? We have finished editing. Yes, I am now going to edit another video, I think, once I finish this thumbnail, because I'm not really sure that it's done. Mostly because I'm not sure I like the color of the text. This is real talk, friends. This is the things that I think about, is like, does that stand out enough? Does anyone ever really read the text on the thumbnail? I don't know. I don't know the answers to those questions. Who knows? But if I do still need to have a whole other video that I edit today, in theory, if I get through my entire list of stuff. And that video is a book haul reaction video that I filmed a couple of days ago. I think I filmed it on Monday. Sprint hopped, watched more crafting videos, and finished a row of the blank. Read another chapter. Hope to be able to finish this today, but we'll see. I have faith in you, Neva. Had some food and finished best hex ever. It was so good and a 5-star read. We love to see it. Also, what did you have? Everybody had food, but you haven't all told me what you're eating. What are you eating? I need to sort out food at some point in the next like hour and a half. Did I remember to pull anything out of the freezer this morning? I did not. Do we have leftovers in the fridge? Again, that's a no. So it may be a order in night. It may be. And if it's an order in night, I'm thinking, which you all know, if you watch my vlogs at all, you'll know I order this in more than probably is necessary. But that coconut curry chicken thing, I may go that route. We are, although I need to refresh because I just finished it. So I need to go get another water. Got to 89%, 58 pages, and really liked it. 6 chapters edited in my author's manuscript. His draft after his first revision is always so good. That's amazing. Lunch now. Time for food. Got a coffee and caught up on stuff that happened while I slept. Sounds good. I do that now every morning with Fablin. Like every morning, I'm like, what happened that I missed yesterday while I was sleeping? Thank you. That's so nice of you to say. Doing our best over here. Doing our best. I really need to catch up on my editing. Happy birthday, Jessica. Did not read it all. That's fine. I'm not going to probably read today, to be honest. If I do, I'll be shocked because I have a lot of admin and editing and stuff to do because I want to get it all done today and then I can just like read and relax for the rest of the week. Because then all my work will be done. That's kind of my plan, is to like get all my work done so that I can just relax. Because tomorrow, FYI, sprints are going to be a little bit shorter tomorrow because I do have a doctor's appointment and some other stuff happening in the afternoon. But Aoife is having Fable sprints. So I'm going to set up the redirect just to send you right over to Aoife. So I'm only doing 3 hours of sprints tomorrow. And then we're going to redirect to Aoife and I'm going to go to my doctor's appointment. So like, I'm not going to have a lot of time to work over the next couple of days. So I'm kind of like, let's just get it all done. Let's get it finished. It's still Saturday. It's literally never happened before. It's the first time that I'm like not paying attention. Did I forget I was on sprints? I don't even know what my brain did. Sprint hopped and read some more at 47%. Peanut butter and cream cheese sandwich. I have never put cream cheese and peanut butter on a sandwich before. I've done peanut butter and jelly, but I've never thought to do peanut butter and cream cheese. Maybe I need to. You do read the text. Okay. You also read the text. Okay, so I don't know if you can see it that well, so I need to fiddle with the color. There's a lot on this thumbnail. That's the problem. Is there's like book covers, there's multiple people. It's a big video. There's a lot that happened. So trying to fit it all into a tiny little YouTube thumbnail is becoming a struggle, but I will do my best to make the writing easier to see. Fun intro for a new series that I've recorded the audio. Now I have to film all the clips to the overlay. That's another thing. Oh, I do still have one more thing that I need to film, and that reminded me of it. Thank you, Rainey. I wanted to do Timmy's rules today. And for people who don't know, when I do Timmy's, I do I voice over those clips because my house is always so busy and the only place I can lay it out is the kitchen. The kitchen's never quiet. So I voice over Timmy's. And that reminded me of that. Neither is mine. I am not good at thumbnails. It's not something like I'm getting better just by, trying to pay attention to what other people do and kind of using it in some sort of semblance of a way. But I will say thumbnails are my least strong thing in the booktube space and having a booktube channel, mostly because I cannot foresee it in my head. Like I cannot picture something and then make it happen. I have to sit there and like move everything around for 1,000 years and it takes me ages. Booktube and lunch sprint. Hopefully I'll read in the next one. What did you have for lunch? Love making thumbnails. Yes, absolutely. Just like the main points on the thing for sure. And it's also shorts weather. Listen some more to Before the Coffee Gets Cold while working in my scarf. The audio is good to listen to while working on other stuff. You do read the thumbnails. Right on. Ooh, mushroom Swiss burgers tonight. That sounds good. Finished my book and started writing my review. I try to put tropes Excuse. Timer, I'm not ready for you. But I don't read mysteries, so I spend too long working out which fit the journals. Makes sense. I've got a it's over there, bullet journal. And I want to start it, but now I'm like, I'm just gonna wait till next year. And it's gonna be my bullet journal for next year. But I'm excited to start journaling. Editing is trash, but my thumbnail game is strong. Your editing is not trash. That is not true. So bad at thumbnails. Some people make it so good, but also upload and do everything all at once. So by the time I get thumbnails, I just don't have time to waste. Yeah, I don't know how you do it, Rainy. I wish I had your turnaround time. It's impressive. Oh, make them on your Insta story. But they changed the fonts recently and I hate it. There is so many new fonts on Instagram. It's like a bit overwhelming. I use Canva. That's just what I've always used, so I'm just, like, used to it, but every once in a while, Canva will have an update, and I'll be like, "What am I even supposed to do with myself?" Okay, with that, we're at the end of the comments. So it is strong. Your turnaround game is so strong. It's very impressive. Canva templates are your friend. I do love Canva templates. Not a tuber, but I read the titles and the thumbnails. So as long as all the info is in one of the 2 places, I don't know if that helps. It does help. Thank you. Anytime Canva updates, I'm like, "What is this? I don't have time to learn something new. I don't have the time." Okay, friends, with that, let's jump in to our next sprint, and I will see you all in an hour. Hello, we're back. How did it go? I don't even really know what I did during that sprint. I finished making my thumbnail. I was voxering with a lot of people. So that is always a time consuming task. And I did start editing my book haul reaction video. Kind of. I started. I edited like a minute of the book haul reaction. So not very much editing got accomplished. I kind of feel like I edited a whole video today and I just don't want to edit anymore, but I also need to edit, so it's fine. I scheduled tomorrow's sprints. So if you want to set your notifications for those, you can do that now. Sprints for tomorrow are scheduled. We will be back here at 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, as we are every Friday. Again, tomorrow will be shorter, though. I only have 3 hours of sprints tomorrow because I have a doctor's appointment. And also, Aoife is doing Fable and Sprints in the afternoon. So I'm going to just redirect you all to those. Let me scroll up and see how we all did. Clean the bathroom that sprint. It was procrastination clean, though, to avoid other work. I understand. I understand this. Hi, Stacy and Steph. Working on a client project today. Glad to be here. It's good to see you. Bethany is also here. Hello, Bethany. Meetings are done. Yes, we'd love to see it. Ooh, dragon fruit today. Well, oh no, not a sick kid at home though. Excited about the book. Unfortunate that the kid is sick and at home. Hopefully you remain healthy. I always feel like when my kid's sick, I end up getting sick. Back from my walk. It was nice to get out. Now looking to do an hour of something, maybe read. I love this plan. Jamie, can you remind me what you're reading? No reading done that sprint. I watched Leandra's video and had dinner. Would one of my admins like to put the link to Leandra's video? Since these are TBR harvest sprints, I think we should have Leandra's newest video linked somewhere in the chat. I do have Leandra's channel linked in the description box, so you can get to it that way, but I think we'll grab that. This is Leandra's newest vlog. That is a spinner wheel, choosing what she reads for a week, which I think is such a fun concept. First of all, you can still get to your TBR books because obviously that's what you put on the spinner wheel. But secondly, it does kind of give you this air of what is going on? I'm out of control. And also takes away the decision, which is really the ideal thing because I hate making decisions. I don't like it. I have decision fatigue. I don't know if anybody else has this, but making decisions is so hard. It's hard to make decisions. I get tired. My brain gets tired. It's like a spinner wheel. It's a great idea. Finished and submitted my book. Now to figure out a side quest. Sprint hop to watch more of the very long crafting video and finished another row on the blanket. Now made me stressing a bit as I was just told we have 76 days until Christmas. We do. It'll be here before you know it. You know, I love Christmas. I love me some Christmas. So I'm always excited when we get into the time of year where I can officially sink into Christmas. And friends, have I planned what day I'm putting up my Christmas tree? Yes, I absolutely have. As soon as Halloween's over, I start making the transition. I don't put my tree up the next day, but it's pretty close, friends. It's pretty close. Because again, I live in Canada. Our Thanksgiving is early. Our Thanksgiving is in 4 days. So we don't have really anything after Halloween. Not really. So I can lean into it. I could understand not wanting to decorate for Christmas early if you still had Thanksgiving. I get that. But I don't. Thanksgiving's in 4 days. I'll be sprinting all day on Thanksgiving. Finish my intro for my series. We'll probably send clip to the besties to see if it looks good. Sounds good. I'd love to see it. I need to send you this thumbnail. See what you guys think of this. This is what group chats are really for. It's does this look good? Aiden listened to The Crowlins. Got my daily doodle done and working on my journal. Next sprint, I'll probably need to get some dishes done so I can start dinner. Potato soup night. Yum. I ordered dinner. I did that in the sprint as well. So it'll arrive in this next sprint and I will eat in this next sprint. Got to 84%. Wrote my review, updated my journal, and read 17 pages. Read 71% reached 71% in Spookily Yours. Made it to page 272 in Uprooted. It's so hard to stop reading this book. That means it's a good book. Just want to keep going until I'm gone on the whole adventure. I hope you're enjoying it. It sounds like it. If you don't want to put it down, that probably means you're enjoying it. Started reading Carrie by Stephen King. My first time trying one of his books, 74 pages in. I have not read Carrie. The only Stephen King I've read is The Shining, which was just fine. Like it was good. It wasn't bad. I think I gave it 3.5 stars. But I have read Tiffany D. Jackson's version of Carrie, which is A Fate Inked in Blood. Which is no, it's not A Fate Inked in Blood. It's not at all. The Weight of Blood is the one I'm talking about. And I adore that book. Adore. 5, all the stars. Went on a little walk around the block and read 25 pages, 18 pages, 59 minutes left. Steph, you can get this done in the next sprint. I mean, depending on distractions. So good and cannot wait for this conclusion. Did some coding, 2,300 lines. My Instagram is the same as my channel, Brittany Loves Reading. And it should be in the description box below. Should. Listen to Death in Our Hands on my walk, reading Slewfoot Physically. Got to 94%. Chapter 6 in Plucked by the Orc. I love that title. We also know I do love a good monster romance. Listen to 2 to 3 chapters of Prisoner of Azkaban that sprint while working. Thank you, Christina. So make sure to set your notifications for these. Again, we will be doing the redirect to Aoife's channel, so it'll be a pretty good solid amount of time on sprints just between the two of us. And today we are also doing the redirect for TBR-a-thon Harvest. We have more sprints with dear Meredith tonight when these end. I totally agree. I think it makes so much more sense to have it in October than to have it in November, because October is more of like a fall vibe to me. Now, maybe that's because I grew up in Canada and I've always had Thanksgiving in October. Like maybe that's why. But like, I just feel like October is when you go to like pumpkin patches. It's when you do all the fall things. Like I feel like November, you're heading into Christmas. You're heading into like winter. It doesn't have the same fall vibe as October does. And I just feel like Thanksgiving makes more sense in October. But again, maybe I just think that because I'm Canadian and I've always just had it in October. Thank you, Christina. The problem with things like the spinner wheel is when you put your music on shuffle and then skip everything till you get to that one song you could have done in the first place. This is the thing when you don't want to make a decision, but you like will do like flip a coin or something. It actually shows you which one you actually wanted, because you'll inevitably get one and you'll go, oh, and be disappointed. And then you'll know which one you really wanted. It's true. When you said you were Voxering, I was like, you didn't check the besties Voxer. No, I did not. Okay, there's only so many Voxers I can keep up with at once. It's on my list. Thank you. Mine are at 8 a.m. and mine are 3 hours. So 8 to 9, 9 to 10, 10 to 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Maybe. I think that's the math behind that. The only reason we have Thanksgiving in November is to create a shopping season for Christmas. That's true, but we still do Black Friday here. it's the same Black Friday as you. Like we do it at whatever Black Friday is in, you know, the Americas. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, I'm sure it's also like just like with the dates of like when things happened because isn't yours like Plymouth Rock and all that stuff? I don't know. I know we also have a thing that it's like a date for, but I don't know what it is. This is me not knowing my history. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Oh, I never stopped the timer and it just kept going. So we're just gonna let it keep going and we're gonna jump into a sprint. So I will see you all in an hour. Hello. How did your sprint go, everyone? I ate dinner, and that's about all I accomplished. I was chatting, I was voxering, I answered the bestie chat as requested by Rainey. And that's what I did while I ate dinner. The end. How did you all do? Let me know in the comments. I was trying to sprint math while I was sitting here. If you saw me like concentrating, it was because I was sprint mathing, which we all know is a struggle for me. And I think we'll be able to do one more sprint after this one, but it'll have to be shorter, like a 30, I think. If anyone else can confirm that sprint math, much appreciated. Hello, Brooklyn. How are you? I hope you have a good day at work. Thank you so much for hopping in. It's good to see you. 13 pages is more than you had read before. It's more than I read all day, to be honest. I have not cracked open a book yet today. Not once have I opened a book. In this next sprint, I think I'm going to make another thumbnail because I need to get the book haul reaction thumbnail done, even though I haven't finished editing the video yet, because I've strained my hair. It's a good time to take a picture. Do it now, and then I'll have it and I'm ready to go for when I edit that later. I did start editing it, but I don't think I'll finish it today. I may not. We love that. Rack up those billable hours. It goes so fast. I always find Thursday goes really fast. Like, I'm like, we're here for 7 hours. 7 hours feels like a really long time, but I will blink and it will be the last sprint. And I don't know how we get here every Thursday. Even on Friday last week, because we did 9 hours on Friday last week, which was much longer than I normally do, making up for this week being short, I guess, unintentionally. And those 9 hours just flew. I was like, how is it the end of the day? Like, I need to get off sprints. I don't even know where the time went. Finished another book, Darn Knit All. Love the title, which comes out on Saturday, that I happened to get my hands on an early copy of when I met the author last month. You're so close to finish. Yes, please mute me. Finish your editing. That's fine. I ordered in a coconut curry bowl from Harvest Eats. If anyone has heard of that, I don't know if it's just a Canadian company. It very well may be. No idea. It may be a very international company. I literally have no idea, but I have become obsessed with these. Obsessed because, first of all, I'm trying not to eat fast food, which is very difficult. But I've been trying not to eat fast food. But sometimes you don't want to cook. So I was looking for like healthier options of things that I could just order in. And these are basically, they have some rice, they have different vegetables like almost every time. I think it's just like whatever's in season or whatnot. So there's usually like peppers, like bean sprouts. There's coconut, obviously, coconut shavings. There's always sweet potato, which is my favorite part of the entire thing. Grilled chicken, and then there's like a curry that goes on top of it. If you've seen, you have 100% seen this in a vlog at some point, because I believe I have vlogged it multiple times. Like at least 2 to 3 times, because it's now my go-to whenever I just don't want to cook. Hello, Saluna. How are you? Snuck in with the sprints, working on some human bioscience revision as exams are in the next couple of weeks. You've got this. Not done editing this video yet. Why does it always take longer than I think it will? It always takes so much longer than you think it will. Always. Especially, I find sit downs take me less time to edit than vlogs. I'm not really sure why that is. I think it's because sit downs, I tend to have like large portions of the video that are just silence, because I'm like reading a synopsis, or I'm watching, like in the reaction video, I'm watching the other video. Well, that's going to get all cut out and clipped down to like the little tiny bit that I'm reacting to. So there's big chunks that I just like cut. So maybe it feels like it goes faster, where the vlog, most of that I'm talking. And a lot of it, I'm rambling. And a lot of vlog clips, I've said the same thing 3 times because I'll forget that I said it yesterday. So then when I edit it, I realize I've said it 3 days in a row and I'm like, "Okay, well, we don't need to say it 3 times. Let's cut it from somewhere." So maybe that's why vlogs take longer. Finished another row, have about 20 minutes left on the crafty video and worked on the spreadsheet. Read 26 pages and had a few distractions, always and forever. The distractions happen, adulting at its finest. Listen to the first couple of chapters of the Ren and the Holly library. Obviously, still early, but I'm intrigued. I'll take that. I'll take that. I really want to like this book. It's a Beauty and the Beast retelling, friends, and it is gorgeous. For anyone who hasn't seen this book, it's a Red Tower book. So as we know, it's gorgeous on the outside. But like, look at it. And look at the hardcover, friends. It's a library. It's the shelves of a library. It's beautiful. So a beautiful book, this beautiful, that is a Beauty and the Beast retelling. I need to own this. So I did. Will I like it? I don't know. But like I said, the last Red Tower book I read was good. That was the Heaven Breaker. I liked that one. Had a little nap. Hopefully I'll stay awake for a little while and read some more. Yay! All done. Now to export and upload and all the other things. Up to chapter 10. Finished City of Mirth and Malice. It was so good. Yay! Read 2 chapters in The Fatal Kiss. I'm enjoying it. Nice. Love this. 94% and it's going to be a 5-star. We love that. Hello, Sky. Welcome. Thank you so much for subscribing. Reading The Diary of Anne Frank. My supper was coconut curry. It was like a coconut curry bowl, which I've, explained. It was so good. Highly recommend. If you have a Healthy Eats near you, highly recommend. Next sprint, I need to switch my laundry over and start a new load. This is a great reminder, Sky, because this is something that I forget to do often. And anytime someone talks about laundry, I take it as a reminder and will remind the people. Because how many times have we all forgotten that we put laundry in the machine and then come back hours later and remember? So this is your reminder, everyone. Laundry. If you're in the middle of it, move it over. If you were supposed to start it, next sprint, do that. Doing good, getting around a bit more now. Still can't feel my foot, but I finally got my disability parking permit. Oh, that's good. So I can park in the disability spots when I go own a boat. That's really good that you got that, first of all. And I'm glad that you're starting to get around a bit more. I'm just so glad you're home. Like, it just brings me so much joy that you're home. But I'm walking around on crutches at the moment, and it helps me stabilize with balance. Ren in the Holly Library. Although I'm not currently reading this. Stacy is. But she's pretty. 10 p.m. here, so I don't know whether I'll stay up till the end of sprints and have some charcuterie or just go to bed. I vote any of those combinations are great. You could charcuterie and then bed. You could stay up late and charcuterie and then bed. All of the combinations of that sound fabulous. It's not like I have plans tomorrow. Literally same. Although I actually do have plans tomorrow. I never have plans. It's so strange that I have to be out of the house. It's a doctor's appointment. It's not that exciting, but still. Honestly, didn't even know it was a Red Tower when I bought it. I may not have bought it so quickly, but it's so pretty. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. I will forever buy the pretty Red Tower books and just hope for the best. It rarely is going to turn out well. But you know what? I like it. It's fine. Bye, Jamie. Have fun at yoga. Literally me. I never remember. Always forget the laundry. Every time. Still about 50 pages left on my book, but next sprint, I'll help the kids clean his room. This is why I always do the laundry reminder when people are doing laundry. Every time. It's easy to forget. forget. Even though the machines make noise, it's still easy to forget. I agree with this. Did you notice in any combination that I said they should do this, I added charcuterie in every single one? I do love a mafia fantasy and have also been enjoying that lately. Um, One Curse Rose is a mafia fantasy, and House of Bane and Blood is also a mafia fantasy, and I'm halfway through that, not halfway, like a third, and really enjoying it. But with that, let's get into another sprint, and I do think we'll be able to do one more after this. It'll just have to be shorter, but I'll see you all in an hour. So, how did your sprint go? I started making a thumbnail and then lost all my motivation for the day. But in my defense, I started editing at like 9 a.m. and it's 7 a.m. or 7 p.m. 7 a.m. It's 7 p.m. So, like, it's fine. It's okay. I'm just kind of ready to watch Bones now, friends. Like, I'm kind of at that point where I'm like, I just want to sit and watch TV, but I can't for another hour. So, I think this last sprint for me is going to just be like tidying, getting ready, getting to the relaxing part of the day, if that makes sense, because I've lost the motivation. The motivation has left, which is fine because I got a lot done today. The only thing left on my schedule for the day is to edit this video, which I knew a while ago that the second video, 2 videos in a day, that was probably too high of a goal to begin with, to be honest. So, like, it's fine. We can edit it another day. It's not due for like a week. Like, it's not even coming out till not this Saturday, next Saturday. So, like, I've got time to edit that. No big deal. I got the main one done, which I still need to export and upload, but like that can be a tomorrow problem or a tonight after Bones problem. So it's fine. Let me scroll up because I know we had a couple people drop in and I didn't get to say hello because I was upstairs not noticing what was happening. Hello, Danielle. How are you? No worries. Reading Fool's Fate. Nice. And Mel is here. Just got home, done teaching for the day. I'm listening to the Book of Lilies. Finished work, going back to read Homecoming a third of the way through. Is this Homecoming by Kate Morton? Or is it a different one? This is a great question. ML, how is school going? It's good to see you in the comments. Read 57 pages and about to get ready for bed. Thanks for the sprints. Thank you so much for hanging out with me all day. Got dinner and I'm almost done journaling. What did you have for dinner? Got about halfway through cleaning the kids' room and have 25 pages left. So close to finish. You will be able to finish in the next sprint. Started work on our next business plan. That's exciting. Switched the laundry and read 10 pages and got distracted. I feel this in my soul because sames. I'm now at my doom scrolling moment of the day. Read 10 pages, almost finished with the hard row of X stitches, finally finished watching the video, and now getting ready to start dinner. French toast. Delicious. 17% into the Ren in the Holly Library and still enjoying it. This gives me so much hope, Stacy. This gives me so much hope because you and I have buddy read many a book together. And very often we have agreed on books. So this gives me a lot of hope. Ooh, started dinner. What are you having? Didn't get a lot read because we have family over for dinner. Now they're gone and it's time to relax and read a bit before Bones. Took your advice and had the charcuterie. It was delightful. Yes. Charcuterie is never the wrong choice. Never. Charcuterie is never wrong. I am a person who, like, I grew up, not grew up, but like I was of the Lunchable generation, right? So like every once in a while you get a Lunchable. And my love for Lunchables, which I would never eat now because they're actually disgusting, has turned into my love for adult charcuterie. I cannot be alone. Millennials in the chat. Elder millennials in the chat. Where are you? The semester is going going well, but very busy. That's fair. You're always so busy. You always have so much going on. Done working, gonna start dinner. You know what the question is. What are you gonna have? Potato soup. Oh, yes. You mentioned that in the last sprint. I remember this now. Baked up some cognut. I don't know what kind of squash that is. It's a butternut squash crossed with something else. It was good. I'm going to have to look up that kind of squash. Off to bed. Good night. Thank you, Bowen, for hanging out. I am not, but I want to. It's right there. I'm not. I'm reading. I'm reading One for My Enemy, and to be honest, oh, there it is. I didn't know where the book went. I'm reading One for My Enemy by Olivia Blake. And I'm having a great time. But like already, she's broken my heart a little bit. And it's early days. I'm only 120 pages in and my heart's already been broken once. It's very sad. I should have expected that from a Romeo and Juliet retelling, that it would be very sad. I think I was just not expecting the sad to start so early. Teaching one brand new class that I got hired to create, so that's a lot of extra work. Yes, because you're making the class. Are you making it like as you go, or did you make it like before you started? And another class that's kind of new, taught one similar but not exactly the same in Texas, so just busy. Made my breakfast, Vegemite on toast, very Australian, very. I almost tried Vegemite for one of the Can I Trusts. Obviously, either Krista or Nicole's. I don't remember which one I almost bought it for. I think it was Nicole's, but I ended up not getting it because I've never tried Vegemite. And I don't know if I might like it because I do really like salty foods. I know this is like salty to a whole other level, but like I do like salty food. Maybe someday I'll try it. This is literally me when I cook. I'm like, something with the things I pulled out. I don't know. Whatever happens. It is how we all got to the charcuterie world. Like, I swear. We all got there the same way. It was the Lunchable love trickled into the charcuterie love. Love a good cheese and cracker board. And I mean, is there anything better than a good cheese? Like, really? Really? I feel bad for those who cannot have cheese because that's sad days. Yes, Lunchables, I agree. The transition is very real for me. See, you are my people. They are adult Lunchables. But those were after my time, so I think of them as appetizers. They do there are some like adult versions of Lunchables where like it's like fancy meats and cheeses, but they're like in the peelable packages. So they look like Lunchables, but like they're more charcuterie board type stuff. I don't know if they sell outside of Canada, but we have them. And every once in a while I will get one and it's just top tier. Yeah, I feel bad for those who cannot have cheese because that's sad. Making leftovers. I think I'm going to prep chili for tomorrow. I still need to try your pumpkin chili that you told me about. I need to make that. I'm here. British elder millennial charcuterie is fancy. Piggy tea. Yes. Or girl dinner for the Gen Z folks. I'm like, where are my elder millennials at? I know you're here. Got the Red in the Holly library as a reward for going to the dentist. I love this idea. We should all get rewards for going to appointments. Oh, I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow. Maybe I can like work that in as a reward. Should I go to the bookstore tomorrow after my doctor's appointment? I think I should. And I will definitely let you know when I decide to read it. We can do a buddy read. Christina, have we ever done a buddy read? I don't think we have. That's wrong. We need to fix that immediately. Like, that must be fixed. Generation of Lunchables, but wasn't allowed to have them, so I don't have to draw the whole charcuterie thing. But hey, I'm here for y'all. Enjoy it. True. Julie, how are you? Just finished dinner and excited. Today is my Friday this week, working on Leviathan Wakes. It was Claire's long weekend too earlier in the sprints. We have a long weekend as well in Canada, but it's on the Monday. Make sure created the curriculum and assignments and reading and stuff ahead of time, but on a day-to-day basis, I decide what we will be doing in class. YouTube. That's so rude of it. I don't know why YouTube does the things that it does. Believe Brooklyn demonstrated it properly in one a little more than the average person, though. Yeah, I remember when Brooklyn did like a little like, this is how you do this tutorial in a vlog. Just popping in quickly as I have to run to the mall shortly. Finished 2 books in the last 24 hours though, so you're feeling accomplished. That's amazing, Kels. What 2 books did you finish? The only one I can remember that you were reading was Ashes. So I'm assuming Ashes. But maybe it's not even that one. Cheese gives me really bad heartburn, but it doesn't stop me from eating it. I will never give up cheese. Seriously. I feel you on that. Eldest love Lunchables, though. My youngest does not eat meat, so he can't have them. I mean, fair, because Lunchable meat, questionable. 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 Do not know a single lactose intolerant person that has any regard for their health, which is fair because cheese. It's fine. Buy those a lot for my husband. He likes to snack on them. I don't eat meat, so I don't usually do charcuterie for myself, but girl dinner is something I do more than I should. We do love a good girl dinner. Yeah, I think I might have to go to the bookstore tomorrow. Also, I'm vlogging myself doing bookish things. So, like, for both reasons, I should go to the bookstore tomorrow. It's an allergy my son has, and he still nurses a little until he's done with no dairy for me. Very fair. Was never allowed Lunchables either, but I live for charcuterie. Same. I wish I was better at making a charcuterie board. Like, I'm not good at making it look fancy. I need somebody to do it for me. Because again, it's the same thing with the thumbnail thing. I can't envision what something looks like and then do it. Like, my brain does not work that way. And that's the same problem with the charcuterie board. Like, I can't picture it in my head and then make it. I do not have that ability. Parents always put out a charcuterie for Thanksgiving, Christmas, and Easter just for me because they know I will fill up on all of that and hardly eat any of the holiday meal. Then they send me home with tons of leftovers. Honestly, this year for Thanksgiving, this speaking of this, is that we're not doing a turkey this year. I know. Here's the thing. Is turkey isn't really that good, y'all. like we talk about it like it's good, and it's good-ish. But I just don't want to make a turkey this year, really. I think I'm saying that because I'm the one who has to cook it, and I just don't want to. I don't want to do it. Don't want to do it this year. So we've decided to order in for Thanksgiving this year. We just all decided that that's what we were going to do and have a laid back, and I'll do a turkey at Christmas. But I just cannot be fussed. Also, I'm sprinting all day Monday because I have Patreon sprints in the afternoon, and then I have B&K sprints in the evening here live, or obviously live public. Obviously they're live. It's fine. Fair. I've also kind of got stuck with Wheel of Time. Not really stuck, but I haven't picked up Wheel of Time in 3 weeks and need to finish. Although Bethany and I kind of made the executive decision that this would be the last one we try to do this year. So we've got some wiggle room because we're taking about 2 months per book at this point, and we also don't want to do Wheel of Time over Christmas because I have Vlogmas and I've got Vlogmas plans, and Bethany's doing a reread December. So we were like, okay, let's just finish this book out this year, and then we'll start the next book January. I'm also a horrible buddy, so it's fine because I will either not stay caught up or I will leave my buddy in the dust because I like the book so much. So it's fine. We'll still have fun. On day 5, on a 5-day weekend, because local schools are out for the state fair and took off work to have some family time. That's lovely. Cheese and coffee. Love it. Ooh, chicken leftover chili or beef stew for dinner. I think the chicken leftover chili sounds delicious. I assume this is the book that you read, but I don't know what book this is. Because he does not eat meat, we give him crackers, cheese, and fruit, but it's a snack for him, not a meal. As a person with a teenage boy, I understand this. We are gonna go into a sprint. I'm going to actually reset this clock in 2 minutes so that we have time to actually sprint and then have a tiny chat before we go off to Meredith. That's where we're going for more TBR-thon sprints. So we're going to do a 30-minute sprint, and we're going to start in 2 minutes, regardless of where I am in the comments. I'm just going to stop talking, and we're going to get into a sprint, or we won't have time to have a last one. Always make sure my charcuterie board has a balance of meat, cheese, fruit, chocolate, something sweet, nuts on a charcuterie board, top tier. Does anyone else like jam on a charcuterie board? Because I do. I love turkey. I'm just not a huge turkey fan. It just takes so long. It takes forever. Why are your comments not showing up? Watch this one go through. Kelsey, why is your YouTube having a moment? We would normally do ham. We used to do ham a lot, but one of my family members has to stay on a low sodium diet. So they're coming. And so we can't have ham, which is sad because I do love a good spiral ham with like the honey glaze. If they weren't coming, that's what I would do. But since we are, for those Canadians here, we're going to festive special it for everybody from Swiss Chalet. Love turkey. We bake the whole turkey like every couple of months. Oh, could never. I just find it so much work. So much work. This. Again, if I could do ham, I would. Rather eat chicken and duck over turkey. I would rather eat chicken. I don't think I've ever had duck. So I don't know. Maybe something I need to try. Turkey is a once a year thing. But maybe because we don't have Thanksgiving in the UK. Oh, that makes sense. So you just do it at like holiday Christmas time. Haven't picked it up either because I have not had much reading time lately. Oh, this is for Wheel of Time. I was like, which book were we talking about? Okay, I'm going to just star the comments. We will come back and we'll have about 10 minutes to chat before I have to run to Bones and Meredith is starting for more TBR-thon sprints. So I will see you all in 30. Hello. How did your last sprint go? We're not going to chat for 10 minutes because in 10 minutes my watch along starts. So we're gonna do this a little bit rapid rate. We're gonna get through it and kind of end. I just kind of got ready for that. I sent out the reminder links for Patreon. I pulled up the next episode of Bones on my thing. What's the thing? Also, I know someone earlier asked what episode we were on, and I didn't know at the time, but now I do. We're on season 3, episode 8, and episode 9. That's what we're doing tonight. And I noticed that the first episode is a Gormagon episode, and I'm very excited about it. So I'm excited to head over there and just kind of relax for the rest of the evening and watch TV. I'm very excited about this because it's so simple and it's so easy. And I don't even think the festive special, like I know the festive special is the Christmas one, but I don't know what the Thanksgiving one is called. So I'm just going to call it the festive special and go with it. Comes with a piece of pumpkin pie. It's great. I don't have to cook it. It's a win-win. Finish my book. Nice. Hopping off after this sprint because there's a Stars game starting soon. Have fun. Finally finished editing on the video. Yay. Didn't read, started to-do list for tomorrow. Love this. I'm a big fan of making your list the night before because it just means like when you wake up, you're not like anxious about what you have to do. It's all in one place. I love this. Thank you. I'm quite excited. Had a shower. Perfect. Meat and meatless sausage is started. My son tried to help make sure the griddle was clean by spraying it with counter clean. You know, trying to help. First time having a stand-up shower in months, making some progress. I'm so happy for you, Saluna. And just sending you all the continued healing vibes and thoughts and everything to you as well. Thank you everyone for hanging out with me for the last 7 hours. It has been a great afternoon. We've had a good time, but I am going to send you off to Meredith's channel. We have more TBR-thon harvest sprints happening over on Meredith's channel in 8 minutes. So I'm going to send you over there for some more sprints. I'm going to head to Bones, but that's pretty much what we're going to do. This is a great reminder though. Thank you so much. Make sure you've hit that like button. Make sure you've subscribed if you haven't already, because we have more sprints tomorrow at 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, right here. Same place, same person, potentially other co-hosts. I don't know who's going to be here tomorrow. Different readathon though. I'm here for Evelyn tomorrow. 20% in and enjoying it. Although I do have to say, I just remembered this is supposed to be a Beauty and the Beast retelling, and I'm not getting that. Okay. We'll see how I feel about that if it's not like super Beauty and the Beast. Thank you for hanging out. See you for Bones. Thank you. It would feel wonderful, 100%. Thank you so much, everyone. I will see you all tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're going to do 3 hours of sprints. I know that's a little shorter than normal, but again, doctor's appointment. And now I'm going to treat myself to a new book, I think, as a reward. But Aoife will have sprints right after mine, and I will send you over there. So have fun with Meredith. I will see those who are joining me for Bones. Have a good rest of your night. Bye.